hear me? And thank you so much for hearing me. I want to manage my. Trying to figure this. Yes, cable boy. Cable boy. Oh yeah, cable. What are you doing, sir? Hmm? Hmm? I am attempting to connect to. Hello. Audio sounds good. I'm glad the audio. Live chat. Scratch that. Crap, you're a cat. All right. Let's see. For 1 second. What I would like to do. Hello, Floki, Inzal, AC. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing those correctly. Thank you for joining this stream. Such a newbie at this. Oh my god. Ah, I feel like such a new. Okay, if I were for my traffic. There we go. Woohoo! Okay. Hello, we can hear. Got it. Cool. Hunter's back. Let's go. Yeah, that's the plan. Trying to be back. We'll get off the key. Cat that's very interested in tables. Hello, 5. Man, it is hard doing little children running around. Furry children. They're very persistent. Audio. Alright, can you guys hear the in-game audio? How's the levels? To see sometime in Fredericksburg. Yeah, Fredericksburg. Note. Rated well. In this building. Man, that's a nice looking building. I love going to things like this. I have to. Alright, cool. Audio's cool. Hello. It's great to have you guys here. And we're just going to try and get back into the swing of things. I am using my mouse pads right after giving them a really nice bath. They needed it bad. The water that came off of these bad boys was disgusting. It was like I shampooed the carpet, and you know the reservoir on a shampoo carpeter? Yeah, absolutely gross. Wash your mouse pads, guys. But now they're nice and fresh and clean. Wonderful. But I really like this raining effect. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it looks really awesome. I should definitely keep it on my list of places to go. Looks that awesome. But yeah, it's cool to play ships again because I like the concept of ships. I wish that it could reach the full potential, so that's what we're gonna try and contribute. I just hopefully we can get to the full potential because I'm really enjoying it. I've been away from it for really long. There's just something about the speed of it. I like it's kind of like a slower Counter-Strike, in the sense that the one life is much more appealing to me the older I get. I don't know what it is about it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, actually, I had another mouse pad, but that one was bad. I use really thick Steel Series mouse pad, not because of any reason. I got one and I really liked it. Before that, I had a BenQ, which was thinner, and then before that, I had a hard surface mouse pad, which I think did damage to my hands, so we're just gonna skip over that one. Would not recommend. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, I really like ships. Yeah, I'm good. It's not that I can't handle the respawn. I just feel like the respawn is cheap, you know? I'm not into cheap mechanics that encourage high energy play. So I appreciate how deliberate the combat is in World of Warships. There's not as many games as you might imagine that maintain like a deliberate feel to their combat these days. Usually they try and give you out, but we all know there's no way out. All right, let's play some ships. So, really love that port. The rain effect is very nice. Very, I go away for a while, I come back, and the game just looks beautiful still. And it just continues to improve. Yeah, I feel like as a person, I put a lot of thought into every possible concept because of who I am, which is more unique than you might imagine in this kind of world. There's always a line that people draw arbitrarily. So I don't try and do that as deliberately my thought process. Whether I, do some crazy thing that's on me and it's one thing to think it, it's another thing to act it. So that's where I have to. But yeah, I just like how deliberate this game is. Feels good. Now, does every game feel deliberately enjoyable? No, I was playing off stream, and it was a 3 submarine game. So yeah, that was fun. And they're all tier 10 subs. So I don't have any way of detecting them other than their inability to see all their position. Silver Ruckin. This icon is really. Have I been off? Oh, I mean, I took a 6-month break from everything, pretty much. Just to focus on a lot of things. I'm I'm attempting to play my way back. I wouldn't say that I'm all the way there, because I don't know exactly what the meta is. I haven't played rank, for example, in over 6 months. But, I just appreciate how deliberate the combat in this game feels. Okay. And it looks pretty. Look, you know, you gotta look good when you're doing things. Ran over some dolphins. Yeah, what the heck is with the dolphins? I see them, and I've read that there's, like, animals that are just chilling by the ships. Seems really dangerous to chill by a ship that's firing their guns. That will do more damage to the animals than, I would say, the shells would potentially. Follow it in, get... Okay, 5 over pin. They like the Yamato. Good ship. Last night I was playing in a matchup against the... I want to say the Patriot. Or the Patrie. The French ship. And, definitely appreciated the extra integration. These 460mm guns. Alright, nice, Nick. We're doing good, we're doing good. Now, collectively, this flank is needing to retreat. However, I should be good. Okay, so there is a deep forward of position. There's one thing that I would really like to see in the game, and I'm not sure, is there a mod for this? Is there some type of strategic map marking mod that would allow me to say attack, defend, or anything like that? Okay, as we're moving away from this flank, I'm very aware that my team is vastly more substantial population in the north than the enemy team, so it would lend itself to reason that the enemy push into it. We are outnumbered. We're outnumbered and we need to retreat. Vanish. Ricochet off the deck there. That like I haven't streamed many times with YouTube. Oh, still getting the hang of it. But welcome everyone who's joining the stream right now. If you know someone who enjoyed my content before, either on a Discord or whatever, you know, make them aware that I'm trying to stream at YouTube. They're interested in watching it. I appreciate it. Obviously, don't annoy them. Alright, well, we're moving off this flank. There is the Bryson. Gonna lead him to the big ship. Attempting to get some damage for free on structure. Definitely a good shot. Very useful. We don't need to do anything than what we're doing right now. Honestly, I think I'm gonna move at like a 4th speed and keep putting pressure on. I want to try and bait some shots because I am now more significantly healthy compared to my teammates in the area. Now, as a battleship, a couple ways you can do this. All you gotta do is be unpredictable. Hey, Brian. Oh, my jobby. Jobby. Doing okay? I love you, jobby. Yeah. Jarvis just came and sat down on my lap. I remember a healthy amount. Not as much damage as I would have liked. Hey, Scott. Thank you. Glad to be back. You're doing well, Scott. Great, Scott. Oops, first time since right before subs. What a different game as a battleship. Well, I think that the game is different in a lot of ways, but basically the same in many ways. You're just, you know, dealing with spacing and how close you can get to torpedoes. Little torp the kids. Alright, Scott, little the kid. Little torp. To see a friend. But yeah, for me, obviously the mechanics around the submarine are all very foreign, and yeah, that's really weird. I completely agree. You know, I don't want to have to interact with the mechanics as much as other mechanics because I feel more comfortable with like battleship to battleship combat. But I'm really just trying to keep spacing. And you know, that's my main goal here, is to keep some spacing. Fill areas where the attempting this down. Nice thing, of course, about a battleship is you got range to affect the match. Wherever you place yourself, you can pretty much attack any part of the match. That's really one of Yamato's biggest, like, advantages, is the range to affect the match. And, alright. Now. But, yeah, the mechanics around the submarine are confusing and weird, and unless you, like, fully understand the way it works, it's still gonna it's almost gonna feel like there's more potential in the class than are actually available, and that comes with obviously time experiencing what they want to do from first-hand account and also from outside. Like, let me attempt assist the Napoli. Rush. One of the things that I think, for me, the less knowledge of something, oh yeah, get that ram down. The less knowledge I have on something, the more potential it has in my mind. Which of course is not reality, but it's what I constantly deal with. Oh, I'm sure other people. Submarines, their potential, they have so much. Literally, they could go kill me at any moment. And that is true. However, they do have to exist in the same type of environment. So, they're relatively slow for the map size compared to others. They are pretty one-dimensional. torpedoes. So there's ways to manipulate that to yours. Sure, his deck is gonna cause it to. But whether there are submarines or destroyers, they pretty much do the same thing for their team. They're an unspotted threat, unconfirmed, that you have to compensate for play. And unless you do that relatively frequently, you might cause more harm to yourself in thought than the actual threat. House Panzers. That was a very uneventful match for me. We still contributed 82,000. I also think that a lot of Battleship players should practice their depth charging. Depth charging is a very important skill that everyone. Harvey. Whatever you're doing. All right. Well, let us continue. Now, one thing that was introduced on is apparently Japanese battle crew. Is that correct, chat? Anyone in chat? Jeremy. They don't seem very special. Would you agree that they're not very special? They just have a little bit better concealment, it seems. So I guess they're probably better ambushers. In the head. Does the chat like? Jarvie, you're being so silly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is so goofy. Oh my god, Darby! Darby! It's like, it's pushing everything. Head. Get over here. Stay out of... God, how much? Alright. Yeah. So, we are playing in the Tier 9 Japanese battle cruiser. This is early access. I still flagged as a C. I've not contributed much. But so I tried to get as many as I could, and I got the tier 9. Got lucky. Cool. Now, playing it, I don't really see where the advantages are necessarily, other than the fact that it has about 2 kilometer better concealment. A bit closer, that guy. 2 kilometer better concealment, and it has some weak spotting, high precision up. And long range shots, I don't know. Contra Admiral? Okay. Obviously, the Schlieffen. Care for the push, guys. Care for the push. Okay. Like he's winding his stance.
All stations, capture that area.
Please get through. Nice. The Naval made it worth it. The very weird ability that they gave this, the accuracy thing. But it's a 457 Tier 9 Japanese battleship that you don't have to buy. Can't see me where you would normally have seen the Yamato. Take a shot. Need to get back to
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Drop the depth charge. Nicked him with one. Incapacitated some things. Did some things. Of course, we have a submarine wanting to push as hard as they can. This is tough.
Good game, everyone.
左舷から魚雷接近。左舷から魚雷接近。左舷に魚雷確認。
Take a look at this up. This is the part of the gameplay that's changed so much. Having to like do two things at once. If you really want to have a potential, I don't know, that was perfect. He'll see us no matter what. It's just a question of away from him. This is the tough part of the game. I'm not quite sure what they intended to be the outcome here. Maybe they assume that, you know, the cruiser will of course take the 4-point skill that we'd never recommend on any build. That seems to be the only way that we can counter submarines effectively. Fire at will, fire at will. Yeah!
敵戦艦撃沈しました。
Beautiful. Beautiful. Not the beautiful situation we're in, but that was beautiful. A bear. Look at what's going on the map. Bear. Minnesota. They're going after Trekkie.
All stations reporting the position of the strategic target.
Roger.
了解だ。
Probably just hunting. Oh, great! The Schlieffen. They just barely have better concealment than him. But do have bigger guns. You know what they say about people with big guns? Got a big gun caliber. Yep. Well, submarine killed the Monty. That's not good. The more I play these guys, the more I like them. A good concealment. Very scary concealment. Execute the traitor. Nope. Nothing landed on the men. Whoop. Take the shot on. Annoying little submarine that no one likes or wishes they. I guess we've got to just go north. Oh, witchy. say that? God, this is disgusting. Hopefully this sub guy goes after me because I want to get completely destroyed. Is what I would say if I didn't want to win. I would never say that. Humongous. Oh, baby. Hello. Oh. Submarine. End. It's coming. There's nothing we can do about it. Sail away. Affect the match in other ways. Pay attention around. Oh, submarine. Hey, Jarvie.
警告 戦
My
場に
enemy
火災
is
を
right
確認
here. Oh, good. It's about the only thing that I can do for my team is sail away from this submarine player. No capture that's going on here, friends. This is a grade A runaway. I'm a scaredy little girl. I don't want to do anything. Leave me alone. I didn't want the Girl Scout cookies. I don't like invisible Girl Scout cookies that are given to me forcefully. Okay? Submarine. No. Now. And I need. Let's stay down.
後方から魚雷接近後方から魚雷接近
Yes!
敵戦艦の撃沈を確認後方から魚雷接近
Like a professional.
後方に魚雷確
God,
認
we're so good.
魚雷接近
Bereich erobern.
I'm running.
戦場
I'm
に火災
running.
を確認
Jawohl.
Running. Plain ability makes the
対応
guns more
完了し
accurate.
ました
I don't know why you would
後
need
方
this
から魚雷接近
over anything else. Desperately.
後方に魚雷確認
This is literally the only strategy that I have available to me right now.
「前方から魚雷接近右舷に魚雷確認
I need my guns online. I need there to be a way to hit the Cleveland, who apparently is humongous. There's a submarine right behind me. I can't go back. There is no back for me.
警告
There's
戦場
only
に火災を
forward.
確認
We either die a hero, we live long enough
敵巡
to
洋艦撃沈
claim that we were.
戦闘終了まで残り5分です
Yes, kill him. Kill the submarine. Over the shoulder sub kill. Over the shoulder sub kill. Oh. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Such a broken. I think we did good overall, though. That's Submarine. You basically have to have either a cruiser or a submarine or a destroyer dedicated to hunting down and annihilating sub-players, because the battleships cannot do it by themselves. They can just slowly die, I guess, or quickly. Let's see. Dr. Genius is gonna use his genius. Oh, genius, genius. Oh, we hit one. Oh, he forces him to take a torpedo. That's a tough one. It's gone below in an attempt to avoid contact with the German. But he's come right back up, right in line of sight, which the German takes full advantage of. Sets one ping down, sends it towards Dr. Genius. He's just waiting on that reload. Any second now. But yeah, Brian, it improves my dispersion by 10%. That scout aircraft. Tough one. One of those situations that is made awkward by the lack of movement. And oh god, he's like jousting. Whoa! He clipped his tail. Oh, nice one. Very close. Oh, man. Wow. A lot of stress involved. Look at Bryson. Say that now he has to try and take. Just need the Bryson to. So the split is European. That radar one. It has high explosive torpedoes. Honestly.
Diesen Bereich erobern.
They're obviously awesome. Guess that. You don't even need to do anything. Just go for a point and contest it. There's no way you'll die in the amount of time left, especially when you're healthy. It's nice to be back. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I'm attempting to understand the game again. Cool. Alright, Yeah, I think the biggest issue with the submarine is the lack of awareness of how it works. If you follow how it works, it's a lot more. No, doing that is honestly, I think it's required for life. To truly understand, you gotta have better experience secondhand. Doing stuff, yummy. So it was, this was the enemy ship, right? Double check. Yeah. All right. So Dr. G playing in the submarine. So we're gonna take the submarine that he played. Showcase what we can do to make it super effective, or similarly effective. So let's just get this out of the way. This skill, watchful, it's just taken with every submarine. So basically, let's just assume that every submarine knows when abilities are being used at any depth that they currently exist at. Just assume that. Um, and with that knowledge, then that can inform you of how passive or active they may or may not play in those instances, because it is free information that they will have. Everything else is really normal. This is probably a concern. Gabby, what do you? Gabby is so silly. He is this lovey-dovey. But yeah, let's just assume that it's a passive of the submarine class. That they are. Guy on YouTube. Glad to be back. Let's just assume that submarine as a class can detect when abilities are being used, regardless of the level that they exist at. That's just an inherent passive ability. Submarines can passively detect without being detected. Detection. When you are paired with a submarine, that means that that submarine that it would just detect in at the beginning of the match, it did so because it's using its hydrophone, its submarine surveillance. No, not that's yeah, hydrophone. And this is giving it free information that you can then combo off. Depth charging off of this initial detection. What this initial detection basically says is that the enemy submarine has foregone a safe play for an aggressive play. So you need to aggressively counter it with a depth charge volley, collectively. Anyone who has range, send it out. Obviously, the melee depth charge, you have to be touching basically the target. Don't do that, but battleships and heavy cruisers and everyone else that can throw them, or even shoot at that area of the map, because that means they're on the surface. They can take direct fire damage. So you need to force them below and force the battery going on. If there's obviously a better target that you could be engaging, that you would gain accuracy from, that's something to consider. But in the initial starting phase, which I'm going to show you, this is what every submarine player should be doing. It's very easy to combo off of it, and it is a reliable initial tactic to work with a sub 4. And then from there, it's a very different play. But that is something that I see so many times, and I'm just so confused that why are people not getting what is being told? Maybe it's because they chose to use the same graphic on the minimap as last known position, but it's not last known position. It's sort of, this is its active position in real time. You should get this. Pay attention. That's, I wish it was pay attention more than last known position. But I digress. So, as we start out the match, I'm going to make use of this particular tactic because it works so well. And I'm going to highlight what's going on because this is,
General quarters.
as far as I'm concerned, Submarine 101. So, I have 5.9 concealment, just like the gearing. I move at, I want to say 25 knots, 8 on the surface, which is not as good as a gearing, but it's close enough that it's good enough for this. One of the things about the submarine that probably helped him in that game last was it can fire reverse, and that's very strong when playing this cat and mouse game. So as the mouse, you want to be very careful not to cat, because cats will just grab you with the claws and not let go. So as I'm moving forward, I am completely aware of the fact that I need to start heading underwater. I'm on radio location, first of all, and it's gonna switch, so they're gonna know, oh, okay, there's something there. I think it might be submarine.
Affirmative.
This is obviously a Canadian. But in doing so, I'm gonna activate hydrophone, get an idea what could potentially be out there. The great thing about the American submarines, the 9-kilometer range hydrophone, it is god tier as far as I'm concerned.
Enemy force detected.
It's very good. Alright, so they decided to move in. Fine. That was fine.
Enemy submarine spotted. Enemy destroyer detected.
And the safe haven.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Turn that baby. Tight, 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 tight. Oh, it's too late for you. Alright. We know that's a bad call, because now he's set up for the second. That's gonna be really hard. You don't want to still take the torpedo damage and then activate it. It's gonna lead to your downfall, friend. So dirty.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Alright. Now we could do another hydrophone. I'm gonna get on the surface real fast just to...
Commander, we've been
Alright, alright. Dive, 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 dive. We're gonna use hydrophone. I didn't.
Enemy destroyer detected. team has taken the lead.
We're gonna have a moment where we can affect this player. Now, what I want to do is I want to wait for my
Low battery.
hydrophone. And I'm gonna use my hydrophone. Deal problem.
Commander, we've been detected. The ship is on fire. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Let's look away from this bad play. I thought I had 2 fewer torpedoes. So what I needed to do there is I needed to hold on to my ping longer. Ping him once the immunity phase went out, and then I did the exact opposite, and I pinged during his immunity, so then I didn't have it, and then by the time I realized I had 2 torpedoes, he was already inside my torpedo range. So, moral of the story is play better. Oh man. We did such a good job against that cruiser, and I just screwed up that play right there. God, that's tough. But I'll insert an ad here so that at least something good comes from that misplay. Oh my god. That was so bad. All right. Not the right idea, though. So, once again, we're going to do the hydrophone. Oh. So, Eddie Fly. My YouTube for the DD stream, it wasn't creating the YouTube chat in OBS, and I was, at the time, trying to rely only on OBS's ability to present me chat. I'm used to it from doing it on Twitch, but I was annoyed because it seemingly was intermittent on when it would work and when it wouldn't work. Hello, my friend. Gosh. Oh my gosh. I love you too. So yeah, it was seemingly intermittent. And come to find out later, the way YouTube handles the chat sending data just doesn't work half the time. And it's on YouTube to allow it to work correctly. OBS has done everything that they can possibly do. And obviously Google more important things than allowing it to be useful in a third-party plugin. So that's where that is. I've sort of figured out how to use the main dashboard for YouTube, and it seems to work out better. The chat in YouTube seems a lot slower, but I can understand that. I mean, it's not as big as my Twitch, so there's less people to have like engaging conversations over the course of the entire stream. I'm just trying to now be the best I can for what I can offer right now, which is discussing how I'm relearning the game talking about, why the submarine, like this submarine, what it's good at. I like that they added the water effects. They look pretty cool as the water's running off. Also, since I last streamed, I was not using an X3D CPU, which I am now using, and it seems like the stream and the game really love it. Alright, so we're look for the submarine. I would guess is over here. Fishies, dolphins, the whales.
Torpedoes to port.
So many whales all of a sudden.
Torpedoes astern.
Wait to do one more hydrophone or wait it to coming back up. I think this is a good thing to get in a habit of as a submarine player, like the double hydro, because the first one you would expect, the second one you're not going to. Yeah, there is a gearing right there. Army.
Commander, we've been detected.
Catch him with one. Why would we make his life easy? Need to make it hard. The same to us.
Allied aircraft need fire support.
Okay, we're gonna generate some battery. North Carolina seems pretty happy to move up. Danger. Ocean.
Commander, we've been detected.
Love this submarine because of the play it does.
Our team has taken the lead.
It's not good. Not good. We need to wait for another hydrophone. They're definitely not going to reveal our location. Definitely. Gearing is a decent gearing player. Play intelligently if we want to get out of this.
Low battery. Enemy destroyer sighted. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh yeah.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Well played, friend. That is definitely a good player. But hacks to the limit.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Probably trying to do too many things at this point.
Our victory is in sight.
Don't fire at your allies.
Not like I'm trying to hit them.
Das war ein großartiges Gefecht.
Alright. That was a decent play there. What?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Like it's a win.
Requesting fire support. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Alright. There's enough of a submarine. Play some play a gearing. Yeah, I didn't feel like I think I did a lot for points. All right, so okay, so we'll play the gearing, which was the ship in that matchup. So as the submarine, you know, the initial start of the match, you are above the water, and the best first play you can do is activating hydrophone, which you can't do until you go to at least 30 meters. So it stands within reason that pretty much every single submarine player's best opener, in my opinion, assuming that as a submarine player, you're not just standing at, you know, driving up and pointing your gun and shooting them. That gets countered very hard by this play. That's why I recommend this kind of opener. Once you do that opener, you either transition to going back up above or you do a second hydrophone to, you know, understand more about what's going on above you without giving any information away to them. Don't want to give them radio location. Radio location is the absolute most powerful tool against a submarine because it is a preemptive warning for their intended play a lot of time. Now, as the gearing... Oh, good, we get 2 subs. And one of ours is a Thrasher. Hello, Bambino. Thrashers are not very good. They don't really work because of the lack of hydrophone. I'm not quite sure what Wargaming's intended goals were for the British submarines. I don't really think they did a good job with them, quite honestly. I don't like the limited use hydrophone. It makes it incredibly... It's a limited use short range hydrophone. It's like 2 of the worst sins you can add to each other together. I don't... The things you want as a submarine player. Unlimited hydrophone, because it's really good. Gotcha. Yeah, how are they sinking? Doing pretty good. I'm getting back into the swing of the game. I'm kind of playing the Nemesis basically right now. I'm choosing every ship that is my greatest nemesis in the previous game and talking about how I would potentially play them differently or similarly.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I like it. Alright, so obviously we're gearing. There's clearly a contest going on at B. I don't necessarily think that going after B is the right call initially. And the reason I say that is because it's very easy to get locked in there and it to be over. So I would much prefer investing in some type of C crash down on B play.
Engine boost
just because it gives you a better understanding of what potentially is radaring me. Alright, great. High rate of fire.
Acknowledged.
Ah, radar minnow. Go below. Don't take any damage. Gotta contest. Cool. Want? Fire is coming. Oh yeah, they see him.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Right on top.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren. Engine boost deactivated. Bestätige.
He's so low. The Daring killed the Thrasher already. How am I not surprised the Thrasher's already dead?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, gee. Why is a Richelieu this far forward?
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Glad both our subs are already dead. That means that my team is going to lean more on me to deal with the problem. Because now we don't have dedicated classes that are designed to go after them, necessarily. Radiolocation definitely makes me more, but it's not a grade that's good. Let's back into it. Gonna so confused by this Richelieu.
Smoke generator started.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
Torpedoes to starboard. Engine boost activated. Torpedoes to starboard.
We're in such a bad situation that whole game. We needed to kill that Elbing, but it didn't happen. What position on the map could... Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, been there. All right. You know, it's funny. I fire at the Schlieffen thing to distract it. Fires on it. Inevitably gonna do a 1-to-1 trade with my Schlieffen. Because we're already 3 ships behind, and I press into another. I mean, I just... There needs to be damage done. They're in smoke. I need to either contest in smoke, fire my gun, or I need to be completely silent and torpedo.
Enemy force detected. Teammate, I need your support.
Yeah, the sub used his fire torpedoes on me. I was in position. He maybe was preparing for the Richelieu to continue pushing in. The Richelieu moved out, barely alive. Oh, we had torpedoed it. Yeah. And, you know, he did a good job. You know, he covered the flank of his friendly Schlieff. So that effective. Is, you know. Yeah.
Engine boost activated. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
Wow. You just got wrecked there.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to port. Smoke screen set.
And the submarine right underneath us. Oh, he's already used all of it.
Engine boost deactivated. Critical engine damage.
All right.
Problem solved, sir.
I want to target the Holland,
Torpedoes,
not
dead
the
ahead.
Sherman. Care about the Sherman. What do you guys think of the Spanish?
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Looks like they burn pretty good.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели. Smoke generator started. Engine boost activated. Smoke screen set.
Want those torpedoes? Give me them.
Torpedoes astern.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Oh, back in.
Engine boost deactivated. Torpedo support.
Where is my team?
The ship is on fire. Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
Halo Archer. Have teammates that don't know how to play this game.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Engine boost activated.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Smoke generator started. The ship is on fire. Critical engine damage.
so? Ah! Like, team doesn't even know what the hell they're doing. Trying to fight everyone off by myself, apparently. At least we're top on the team. 27 aircraft shot. Right. Hi. Well, I would say our greatest foe in that match was the Midway. However, second greatest foe, Castile. I'm sure everyone, all three people, want to see this ship. What am I do? 54. High gun velocity. Double fires. See about the Castile. I'm gonna do a. Ooh. But yeah, Midway was. I don't know why players don't play the objective. Very confusing.
¡A sus puestos de combate! A la espera de instrucciones. Cambio. Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte. Alarma de incendio. Problema resuelto, señor.
Of course, the aircraft carrier decided to attack me. Hopefully, he's feeling especially bad about it. It hurt.
Observador aéreo en el aire. Acorazado enemigo avisado.
Did 7,000 damage?
Alarma de incendio.
Hello, Sammy.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Okay, the aircraft carrier players. Good. Got him.
Crucero enemigo avistado. Portaaviones enemigo detectado. Torpedos a popa. Acorazado enemigo detectado. Torpedos a popa. Torpedos a popa. Observador aéreo regresando a la nave.
Return the favor. Very little damage. Cool. Huh. Got the sub over here. There's one sub over there. Oh, Bismarck. Let me just step right in. Don't mind if I do.
Capturen esa zona.
Should be able to capture a point. Or contestant.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Compañero, necesito tu apoyo. Crucero enemigo detectado. Acorazado enemigo avistado.
Okay, so we'll
Concentrate
go after
fire
the
on the
Kremlin.
designated target. Destructor enemigo detectado. Acorazado enemigo avistado.
It was pretty accurate. Thought range was supposed to be the weakness of the Kremlin. Hitting me pretty effectively from here. Really getting a cyclone.
Observador aéreo en el aire.
Hey.
Torpedos al frente. Agujero en el casco. Está ingresando agua rápidamente. Daño crítico en el motor. Problema resuelto, señor.
Hello.
Observador aéreo regresando a la nave.
Well, we're just hanging out here, getting constantly attacked by the bad aircraft carrier. Hopefully my team can do something useful. On them. Damn me. Damn me.
I need help.
Torpedos a proa.
I...
Hemos hundido un destructor enemigo.
I have this little tiny cat constantly trying to get her pets on. Pet me, please pet me. Pet me, love me, have you petted me? I need a pet. Sammy, you know that I've pet you. No one petting it. No, Sammy. There's the cat cam.
Alarma de incendio.
Hidden.
Problema resuelto, señor. El enemigo está por ganar. Acorazado enemigo aniquilado. El enemigo está por ganar.
What you doing?
El equipo enemigo tiene la ventaja.
That Bourgogne. Goodbye. Good day. Good day. Good day. Tell them of this pet abuse. My kitties they're pretty sweet. Nice, we had someone with 3. It takes a determined individual to earn just 3 points. Alright, so the Bourgogne was the one who executed us. Execute the Bourgogne plane. Obviously a good ship. So yeah, main battery reload. Yeah, that's pretty. Alright. Oh, we got a midway. Obviously, the enemy midway was good enough to do damage. I wanted to show. I feel like he was either feeling it, always going to attack me, so I was just enjoying it. Either way, it's very obvious.
On attend d'instruction, à vous.
Ice. Time is it? 4 p.m.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Hey, Timothy. I mean, I know it's just a game. We're all the same. I wish it wasn't the case. I wish they weren't min-maxing income. I wish they were min-maxing fun. It's just a game. Worried too much about, you know, the ramifications of their game.
Alerte incendie.
All stations, holding the position of a strategic target. Требуется помощь.
Problème résolu, chef.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Hey, it's pretty pathetic. But not my gun velocity. Woohoo!
All stations, requesting fire support.
Torpille à tribord.
Croiseur ennemi repéré.
Straddle that target. Like it.
Отказано.
Destroyer ennemi repéré. Cuirassé ennemi repéré. Destroyer
Hello
ennemi
to Chicken
repéré.
Man. Well, that's the real catch. Games are designed to feel like a job because you're contributing as much time as for very little
Concentrate fire on
reward.
that target.
We've just entered, you know, in-game video games where they're all min-max for income for the creator and not for necessarily the consumer. Now, the nice thing about this game is you can literally refuse to spend a single dime on it. Like, get a huge amount of free content. And you know what? That's great. Is it gonna be good free content necessarily all the time? No.
Concentrate fire on the
But
designated
as long
target.
as, you know, as long as everyone recognizes that it's a free game, quote unquote, then, you know, the expectation is similarly invested. Shot there, Mr. Ohio.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
I saw that there's a new Counter-Strike they released. It was buggy. Saw that the city skylines is poor performing. City Skylines 2, which is another game that I was interested in because I love Sims. Obviously, Cyberpunk taking forever to release. Halo taking forever to ever be anything. Like, pretty big crisis of, like, commitment. We'll seem to have really big eyes and not a very strong stomach. Days. Yeah, the asymmetric battle. I missed that whole completely. That's pretty exciting, the asymmetric battles. I honestly like asymmetry. I think it's interesting. I used to play a game called PlanetSide with 3 factions. I also played StarCraft. That's also a 3-faction game. I think 3 is far more compelling than 2, honestly. There's just more, there's more unique flavor to 3 versus 2. But, you know, Cyberpunk is actually better now. Halo's... Shh. Counter-Strike, I haven't even tried it. Can anyone play it? Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not really a gamer at this point in my life. I feel like I don't have time for any of this knowledge. Well, that's true too. There's too many everything, let's be real. We've entered in-game everything. There's hundreds of television shows, way too many movies, way too many songs, way too many games. You'll never see the end of anything. There's just so much everything. Oh yeah. We will not have any AA. We will die. Hopefully the aircraft carrier punishes. Man. Superstructure has sustained a lot of damage. A 3 versus 3 ship faction. No AA after I'm done with it.
Boost des moteurs activé. Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef.
Cuirassé ennemi coulé.
But yeah, I guess where I'm at, mentally speaking, I'm just gonna invest my time in things I care about. Like, I actually care about the gameplay loop of the game. So I just want to contribute. Another game that I feel strongly about these days is iRacing. I love motorsports, I love racing, I love it probably more than this. I walked away and thought it was uncool when I should have embraced it as being what it is, very different from the norm.
On a une brèche en dessous de la ligne de flottaison. On prend l'eau rapidement.
Yeah, there's a lot of me that's like fully embracing like myself more than ever. No, I don't really care what other
L'ennemi a
people
pris
think.
l'avantage.
I don't really have time for that kind of thought. Yeah, I like, yeah, iron racing is cool. Yeah, I mean, it can be. If you
Problème
buy it
résolu,
all,
chef.
you know, up front, and the sim rig and all that, yeah, it's a very expensive experience. I definitely agree. I was back in the day. I was playing sim racing, quote unquote, sim racing, not really anything, in like 1998 to 2003 to 5.
L'ennemi est sur le point de l'emporter.
Basically, I was doing sim stuff, and I was attempting to do what would be equivalent sim and all that stuff. Back before they had force feedback, and force feedback basically makes it possible to travel through time. Because what it does is it allows you to
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
feel the road feedback so that you can generate like a good playback. You know, very fun. To the point where it mimics real life to such a degree that you could actually take the skills that you learn online and on a PC and apply it to real life and actually be someone. So, like, in my mind, the whole point of all of this is what can it contribute to real life? Well, obviously, it's a fun game, ships. Can be, at least. So, you know, you travel the ships and you spread your love for the game. That's kind of the way that I feel about, you know, iRacing and motorsports. Like, I'm just gonna share the love that I have for these naturally, because that seems to be really effective at promoting, like, the kind of change that I want to be a part of. Oh, we did decent in that game. Yeah, World Rally Champion. Yeah, what was it? Nice. Top on the team. What was our greatest nemesis in that game? Does it tell me who the person is that attacked me the most? I mean, maybe the aircraft carrier? Well, yeah, you can. Some of those races are really long. I have attempted some of the races. Probably the longest races are, yeah, the oval short track in iRacing. For whatever reason, people just can't do oval short track. It's funny because you compare it to like Nuremberg or like a more typical 2-minute road course, or maybe even a shorter road course, or like a super speedway, or a all these different factors going into every different type of racing environment and iRacing in. The one that takes the most time because most of the lower skill drivers, you know, in a road course, a lower skill driver is going to fall behind in like 3 turns. In like a short track oval, you get to try and drive past this guy once every other lap. So the contribution that a bad driver will make in a a short oval or even a long oval versus like a road or an extremely long road is much higher. So that one bad driver has such a bigger impact on everything. You did a flight. You did a 6-hour real-time flight with Microsoft Flight Simulator, Eddie. Oh. Where did you fly? From where to where was the 6-hour tour? Does anyone actually play the Louisiana in these big honkin' hybrids? Yeah, they wreck you all the time. I mean, I love it. I love racing. There is something about racing that I love, and I'm really good at it. So I'm willing to overlook all of the negatives that are clearly there. But yes, getting real life wrecked in a video game sucks. And when I say real life wrecked, I'm saying like the consequences of this wreck are pretty much like real life. You just get to wait the rest of whatever the race and don't do anything. Yeah, Timothy, I don't see in Louisiana ever. Does anyone play this ship? Like, what's the situation with hybrids, aircraft carriers, submarines, destroyers, battleships, cruisers, heavy cruisers, super cruisers, all this sort of radar? What do you want from me, Miss Ninja? The research? Zach, yeah. I do think that... Okay, here's a question. Hey, Admiral Bone.
Quarters.
A sit in a devastation. Hey, Desmond. You Citadel to Devastation. Charlotte to Denver. Okay, yeah. Decent amount of time. 3 laps left is ugly. Well, yeah. 5. I mean, that's just... You gotta put yourself in a situation where the wrecking won't... That person can't affect you. That's easier said than done. It's really hard. It's really hard. I love it. I can totally get the frustration with racing and feeling like, you know, just getting taken out with like 10 to go and going from like top 10 finish to not even, you know, like face palming. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. That's the thing about racing that grounds it in reality for me. It's like, yeah, any given race, you can be number 1 or you can be wrecked out. So you need to appreciate all the times that you do succeed even more than if you were to. Sammy? Samantha, what are you doing, Sammy? Trying to pause.
The ship is on fire!
I don't know that I like this build I'm using on this ship, though.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Sammy's laying on my mouse pad. She's just taking over my mouse pad. Sammy. Just taking it over. Not letting me...
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Engaging enemy. Autopilot mode disabled.
Many thanks.
Yeah, A-class. Yeah. Setup means a lot. Oh, yeah, I mean, this is a... I do wish that they had like a historical game mode. Wouldn't it be funny if they had like an April Fool's game mode that was just version
Torpedoes to
1 of the
starboard.
game or version 2 of the game?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Get back to us. Yeah, I got a direct drive bundle. And it's a wheel, pedal.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
It makes a lot of difference. I think that's true of everything though. Having the right equipment is really empowering for success. I don't even know about this ship though.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Alright, here we go. Let's go after Mars, so... what was that? I like their quick release. I hadn't invested in an infrastructure, and they seem to have a nice one.
Autopilot mode disabled.
What a silly, like, I guess I just have to drop perfect on him.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, we did.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, the tumor is a really big downside, and I don't really see the other side. Alright, that's weird. Version. Let's build. If I were to play it the way I think I should play it, probably be at the turret. Man, is there a way that I can like move? The action thing. Gets in the way of some of the chat. I'm gonna run an ad in this spot. But yeah, there's so much stuff going on now. Game's really complicated compared to what it used to be. Used to be you could play the game and you could pretty much understand the whole game. Now there's just no way. So many different elements that are layered on top of each other that You know what I was enjoying? I was enjoying the LB. Hello, hello. Sammy! I need the mouse pad, Sammy. Mouse pad. Hacks my hand. That doesn't need. Damn it.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Alright. Been enjoying the Elbing though. It's just different. I like how different it is. It still takes a deep time. Oh wow, Don, I appreciate that. I have to set up the channel thing equivalent. I really appreciate that though, Don. We're definitely intending to like make more value here. Cover the game, discuss it, have fun. I just want it all in one place. I'm tired of like losing video content to like the Twitch void and definitely a huge part of why I am interested in making these changes for channel content structure. Get back to more ship review stuff. So it's easier for people to look at the video and have a better understanding. Hideous Montana. His alligator skin. Crocodilisk. Nice, we hit 2.
Fornire fuoco di supporto contraereo.
I appreciate it, Don. So to me, the Elbing is best played at range like this, just outside of a contested territory. The reason I say that is, obviously it doesn't have great concealment, but it has better concealment than 98% of the ships that it'll face, so why not force them to continuously take damage from something that they can't punish? Like, at best, they can do, what, 30% of high explosive? They do 10% of everything else, pretty much, since I'm DD, so yeah, there's a lot of just constant fire and constantly having people land on his nose cone.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
And we can still hunt DDs.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Alright.
Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Obviously, we don't have hydroacoustic, but we do have German 150, which is nice.
Torpedos voraus. Torpedos auf Backbord.
Guy went way too deep.
Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren. Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Gegnerische Zerstörer. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Just putting pressure. Oh, there's a bungo over there. And we've done pretty decent damage over here. B-U-N-G-O. B-U-N. Bungo was his name.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Feueralarm. Nebelwerfer gestartet. Problem gelöst. Feueralarm.
And the Seattle. Very accurate. Surprisingly accurate.
Nebelwand gelegt.
Okay, we're just gonna chill for a second. Really like the gun velocity and sort of the sneakiness of this.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Sammy. Can't believe we're already up to 171,000 damage in this. Like, where is my team doing damage for me? With me? Sammy.
A tutte le unità, richiedo fuoco di supporto.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Like, no one wants to shoot the DD from 15 kilometers away. Oh, I just end up just sailing. Okay, so we'll cap B. Obviously, we're a really tiny ship, so it shouldn't be too... This is the part of it that is easy for the Elbing, because there's no DD threat with superior concealment. Obviously, I can just guarantee this will be taken. Even if the, you know, San Luis or Cristoforo,
A tutte le unità, proteggete l'obiettivo.
even if they are successful
Flugabwehrmannschaften in voller Alarmbereitschaft.
in disrupting those guys, highly unlikely that they'll be, because I'm so tiny, I don't know. What's the AA? It's not spectacular. One really likes his pricing. Got that steel camo upgrade.
Flugabwehrmannschaften in normaler Alarmbereitschaft. Maschinenboost aktiviert. gestartet. Nebelwand gelegt.
He uses damage control.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Bryson's moving.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Oh, that was super short. I think I'm still.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Right. Holy crap! How much damage did we farm this game? This is gonna be like my highest damage farm game I've ever had. Funny. Didn't intend for it to ever be that, but seemingly that's what it is.
Nebelwerfer gestartet. Nebelwand gelegt. Flugabwehrmannschaften in voller Alarmbereitschaft.
Oh, we didn't, Yes! So much damage. It was fun. Let's do that again. Wow, I can't believe how much damage we did in that. champagne? I think I have champagne.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Buona fortuna e vento in poppa.
A silly girl. See if we succeed. You know, one of the things about this guy is you just want to try and be aggressive with your computer. Hitting people, just hitting high traffic lanes. Right. Yeah, but send the torpedoes fast and furious and just constantly harass and move them back. Hopefully big bass snatcher. It's the big bass snatcher.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord! Torpedos auf Steuerbord!
Fire.
Gegnerische Kreuzer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet. Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Fell short.
Maschinenboost aktiviert. Torpedos voraus.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst!
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Feuern Sie nicht auf Ihre Verbündeten!
Okay, so Obviously, the Kleber does not want to fight me. He's deliberately cornering off the game type so that he not having Kleber. It's good for him. The teammates are less than spectacular process.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Definitely feels like my team's not gonna be capable of winning this. They're just not being effective. I'm just trying to contest them. Oh, nice. Someone got the devastating shot.
All forces, capture that area. Verstanden?
Wow, that Trump has literally stayed off of detection and he's just sending torpedoes. He's sending his airdrop thing. Funny.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Torpedos Achterhaus. Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Okay, so we got the Trump. He's attempting to capture the
Flugabwehrmannschaften in voller Alarmbereitschaft.
plane didn't do too much damage.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Acculé bâtiment. Demande d'appui feu.
Gegnerische Zerstörer gesichtet.
Flugabwehrmannschaften in normaler Alarmbereitschaft. Feueralarm!
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Nebelwerfer gestartet. Kritischer Maschinenschaden. Problem gelöst. Nebelwand gelegt.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Maschinenboost deaktiviert. Kritischer Maschinenschaden. Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken. Problem gelöst.
It's all because of the armor. That's the only reason we're alive. That armor. Hello, Tricky. Where is... Have any health whatsoever. Gotta pull back. No, one thing, I don't drop any frames to you. 56 frames were totally dropped. I've done 60 FPS the whole time. Hopefully the video quality looks good on YouTube. I watched a little bit because someone smart about the other stream, but seemingly from like a display. Fine. Maybe please, no. Oh. No, oh, really? That's always
Das
fun that they
gegnerische Team hat die
love calling
Führung
it that.
übernommen. Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Health still alive. Thanks, Tricky. Luck with work.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Nebelwand gelegt.
Yeah, Vermont's man mode in it. Yeah, Vermont does. And to the limit. I was curious how many could potentially be made the hard choice. Oh, okay. Oh, radar. Armors. So that Kleber was a good player. A good player. Makes sense though. Whatever. Yeah, I think the Elbing's really fun. don't know what build he would use. What is... I mean, I can't imagine they go main battery. Why aren't I streaming on Twitch? Because I want to primarily create long-form video. And YouTube is the best long-form video in the business. And then I also like that it has more. I'm content with that, knowing that the ultimate goal is to create a place where all of my content is really accessible and YouTube makes the most sense for them. Plus, Twitch had controversy during the summertime, and I didn't really appreciate the way that they handled it, and I wanted to try a different environment. I don't know how successful or unsuccessful the whole idea is going to be on YouTube. I don't know how many viewers it can really average or not average. Oh, add to. I'm also getting used to the way this works. I don't know. I think that for my money, Twitch hasn't really matured enough to me. Like, I get where they're going, or where they want to go. I just think that they haven't gotten there, and I wish they would. I wish that their video format structure was good. I wish that they had like long form video. I wish they had short form video. It kind of feels like Amazon wants to invest the least amount of effort into it, maybe expecting it to be short-lived. I don't know. I just know that there needs to be a better... Twitch needs to do a better job. Obviously, YouTube does too. For me, the reason I choose this over Twitch is just the unified place that everyone can go to reference my content, more than anything. So that's a selfish reason for myself. I'm not thinking about like the breakdown structure in that thought. That's just literally YouTube is the best video place on the internet. By far, I probably watch more YouTube than anything else, period, because of that, because it gives me access to video content that isn't traditional.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
It's so weird. I feel like if I didn't fire my guns there, this guy would still be alive. Like no one wants to take initiative.
strategischen Ziels.
Maybe that's a greater commentary on people as a whole, but no, it felt weird. It felt like he was obviously vulnerable, and until shots were taken, nobody wanted to pull the trigger, and like, it just is annoying. He should be dead. He's so low. He, literally, one more person firing at him would be the difference there. Nice. Good job, Thunderer. Good job, good job, good job.
Gut gemacht, Captain.
Okay.
Maschinenboost aktiviert. Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff
The
konzentrieren.
squirrel. The squirrel patrol. Like the least conducive German hydro match. You're a big boy, baby. That AP is just gonna stick in you. Yeah, it's just gonna stay right there.
Feueralarm! Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Kritischer Maschinenschaden. Nebelwerfer gestartet.
You're also a thick boy. Yeah, thick boy. Give me some angle.
Nebelwand gelegt.
Okay, we're just gonna chill for a second. Let the hydro flow through.
Torpedos voraus.
Okay.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
More AP bit.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Hey, well
Kritischer
done,
Maschinenschaden.
Fritz.
Well done.
Fritzini.
Problem
Yes, well
gelöst.
done, well.
Gut gemacht, Captain.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Bestätige.
Infantry.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Give me that booty. More radar. Thought it was something out there.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden. Maschinenboost aktiviert. Problem gelöst. Nebelwerfer gestartet. Kritischer Maschinenschaden. Nebelwand gelegt.
Передаю координаты важной цели.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört. Problem gelöst.
I just love Germany. I feel so much.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden. Problem gelöst. Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
All stations, protect that target.
Damage there, good damage. Anna, pick out. Like, it's clearly the cruiser that's using radar. Agent Tangerine's target Agent Tangerine. Or Citrus. Jesus. Sounded like it was like from low orbit attack there. I would say that's a G, everyone. Well played, well played, well played. Hopefully we can get a different game mode than that. I think that overall it was a good experience. I just wish that we were a little bit... Yeah. The reason I'm not on Twitch is just because I don't want to deal with the hassle of having two streams. I've been away long enough. Like, there's enough things that exist that I should leverage them. For example, YouTube now has channel membership, I guess is what they call it. And I can set basic levels of support that people can choose to offer my channel. which I can then invest in the creation of content. So that's one of the cool things that, yeah, we left it alive. I should have just killed it when I had the chance. But yeah, there's apparently a channel membership now over on YouTube that I can tell it to do anything, you know. I could say shout outs during a stream, like a dedicated question and answer section in my Discord. I could do emotes, I could do giveaways, you know, things, all of these different factors that I could potentially offer as a membership option. So I think what I'll end up doing is I would like to make a dedicated ship review video. Probably the best candidate would be the Japanese battle cruiser
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
So I think I'll make that off stream and then post it. I have so many things going on in real life, I just have to throw that out there too. But yeah, I want to do YouTube long form video as my primarily is going to be the source of my content. So I want, you know, ship reviews, maybe potentially map, or, you know, maybe even conversations, discussions about devlog, I mean, things like that. So that there's better understanding amongst the community that I participate in. I'd also like to branch out and include iRacing in that, because I'm also sports. So those are the two things that I would like my channel to be known for going forward, as like high-level content or learning, and specifically ships and hopefully iRacing. But right now, ships, what we're just attempting to do is just play a couple stream days, get people aware of, you know, the offering, try and bring people over from a Twitch, share the existence of the stream, just grow from there. We're gonna cap B point, by the way. Thank you. Britzen. Britzini. Okay, so there's 3 DD on the east side. I think that's honestly where I need to go. As the German with Hydro, I should crash down and punish them. Nice. You just gotta be willing to jump on people. Focus fire is more powerful than damage per minute buffs. You know, skill buffs. Like it's 2 versus 1, 2 versus 1.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Capture that area.
Jawohl.
Roger. I mean, jawohl.
All stations, defend that area.
They don't need to defend.
Of
Compris.
got a name. Got a T.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst. Nebelwand gelegt.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Okay, wanna be aware. Torpedo, back up.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Let the torpedoes pass by.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Teammate, I need your support.
Kreuzer entdeckt. Acknowledged.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Feueralarm.
Nice work.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt. Problem gelöst.
Alright.
I need help.
At that maximum adrenaline rush. The Guardian of... Guardian, it's going okay.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Doing pretty decent. Real life's getting more on track. I feel like I can invest more time doing other things. What we're here doing.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
Yeah, as far as moving away from Twitch, I'm more investing in a platform's ability to grow me as a business, and I just don't want to split my time.
Nebelwand gelegt.
I'm gonna focus all on long form video and do some streaming for casual fun.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Last very long.
All stations, defend that area.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
This guy complaining about destroyer. Oh, okay. You're grim, Guardian. How are the kittens? Yeah, loving.
Teammate,
They're
I
being
need
super
your
sweet.
support.
Jawohl. Verstanden.
You have my axe.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Gegnerischer Zerstörer gesunken.
皆の奮闘に感謝する。
All right, all right. The missus is doing pretty good. She's been dealing with the end of her school stuff. Been stressful. We both got COVID. You bet. That was fun. 7 days of not being super happy. But that's over, seemingly. So just hanging out.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
That is a German submarine close by.
Nebelwerfer gestartet. Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Oh. Pretty devastating amount of damage there.
Nebelwand gelegt.
Okay, so the Kremlin is sailing away. Feel like he has a chance. Yeah, I can assure you that it still sucks to get COVID. It's not fun. It's not as hard as it used to be, but it's still not fun. It's very much not fun. I have tinnitus or tinnitus, and it really makes it really bad. All right, cool. Oh, the German. Got a score. 400 big. Gearing. Do a ad break. Love that name. Takahashi. Yeah, the British submarines, this is the issue right here. 6 kilometers, it's super short range. I just don't understand what they intended them to be. Seem very like No one will ever like accuse the British submarines as being, you know, like scary good. The water is pretty cool how it runs off the.
Let's get to it.
All right. No time to teach you how to play the game. I must do. All right, so the Thrasher. It has really weird ship. I don't understand what its value is. Very. I guess it's anti-sub. Yeah, I guess what we can do is we can try and attempt to contest this health objective.
Enemy force detected.
It would be so much better if that ship bearing was like kilometers. 1-to-1 with your torpedo range. That way I could justify the 6 charges. Man, I can go underwater for 6 minutes. Really tough. Maybe that's what I need to embrace is the length of time underwater. Because if I switch that to deeper capacity, it would go up to 7 or 8 minutes, and I could really go.
Commander, we've been detected.
That sucks.
Teammate, I need your support.
Problem solved, sir. Do not fire at your allies.
least we got some health regen. Definitely going to be useful.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Got so many things going on here. Hey. Jarvis? Jarvis!
Hull breach. We're taking on water. Problem solved, sir.
Wow.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Hey, 5-0, take care. Absolutely. Thank you for tuning in, 5.
Let's get to it.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, hey, Matt.
Commander, we've been detected.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy destroyer detected.
All stations requesting fire support.
Get out of there, Matt. He used damage control.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port.
You okay?
And down towards Matt, careful.
Hull breach. We're taking on water.
What? I just collided with the submarine. Still colliding with the submarine. Still an invisible submarine.
Enemy submarine sunk. Problem solved, sir.
Die hard. Oh my god! We just rammed and killed the submarine. Completely invisible situation. That's a new one for me. I can't say that I've rammed a submarine 100-0 and killed him while he remained invisible the whole time. He's probably like, what the heck just hit me? See that creep forward. Feel like I'm like a real ambusher in this little brush.
Commandante, hier de positie van een strategisch doelwit.
Commander, we've been detected.
Oh, we accidentally slapped the DD.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hide Haru. Hide Matt. Ah! Oh, so close. He has no idea. Alright, so let's go. Give me so much frustration. Play the British submarines. They're pretty hot garbage. So it's really hard to be good with them. I literally ram killed an invisible submarine. That's the only thing I've done in the game.
Our team has taken the lead.
Nice. Head over. I just don't like the recharge rate. It's really hard to be successful. Still can't believe ram killed a submarine. An invisible submarine.
Commander, we've been detected.
Detected. Top of the team or bottom? Yeah. No in between. Yes.
Do not fire at your allies.
Motto
Enemy
is
battleships
so
sunk.
lucky.
Victory is in sight.
Отличный бой.
Healthy is the enemy Yamato. Yeah. What a weird game. I need to take care of my kitty cats real fast, so let's agree to a break. I will be right back. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so David asks, I'm trying to relearn the whole game. Very different game than the one that I played a while. What the heck happened? So Twitch had a revenue share disagreement, and specifically, Twitch wanted to control what could be on the screen and what couldn't be on the screen. They wanted it to be really like finite control. Like, for example, the sponsor space that I could have reserved for my stream could only be a set percentage of the screen real estate. Now, I think they walked back this, but I don't like that kind of control, so I'm going to not support it. And I already didn't like the revenue split. Twitch does 50-50. YouTube does 70-30, for example. Base. So there's just some weird funniness with Twitch. I don't understand why they're I don't understand why they never invested in a video format for their like, why isn't there an ungodly amount of time just replaying over and over and over of your top streamers or whatever? I can't for the life of me fathom why they thought the way they did. Because basically what Twitch wants you to be is a slave to your work. And your work never to generate past the initial event. They want the live event. That's what they're all invested in, is the live event. And I mean, the live event's nice, but is it really necessary? Especially in this day and age? No. So, you know, little things like that are just a little annoying that they do, and there's more value for me having there's more value for me having long form video place. So, you know, I think that that is ultimately the main driving force for me, is having one place that all my video content can speak for itself for all time, or however long it lasts. And Twitch isn't that. Twitch is just about the live. They deliberately make the live more rewarding than any other format, so they force you into a box. I don't know why they haven't improved it. I don't know why they haven't become mature. I guess they're not capable of that. Yeah, I mean, I wish that the splits and all that stuff made sense.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
And I mean, I'm not saying that like YouTube does any better, really. Truthfully, I wasn't making a decision on that. My main reason for my decision is the ability for my content to exist past the date of creation and be useful for people. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I definitely enjoy the game. I like the dynamic of the game, even if it has its flaws. Not a lot of options in the space, it's real, so you just have to take what you can get. Really, so yeah, I'm just trying to find the fun and enjoy it. Hope people enjoy it themselves. You know, ultimately, for me, like, it's a game, it's supposed to be fun. So I'm trying to make it fun. Alright, so Needle Gunner and his
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Like 7,000. Oh, well, yes. The content moderators are... This is something that I think is YouTube's doing too. They're female streamers that bring in a lot of artificial revenue because they don't know why.
To ship.
They're really reluctant to treat them the same way they treat everyone else. No.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Well, initially I think, yeah.
Enemy severely damaged. Torpedoes to starboard.
The content offerings were
The ship is on fire.
less differentiating. But over time, they've tried to highlight the differences, and honestly, Twitch has done a bad job of making it valuable. I don't know. I get the feeling that the Twitch situations are a revolving door, and it's not gonna change because the owners of Twitch don't value it anymore. Because it was sold off, and, you know. So what they value is not the same as what I value as a viewer. For me, the live experience, while being enjoyable, is not the be-all end-all. It doesn't make it better. It makes it actually worse for me.
Torpedoes to starboard.
And the reason I feel like it makes it worse is
All stations.
it becomes like hype. It doesn't have substance. It's like, who can yell, you know, who is screaming the loudest, not who's screaming the most useful. So I don't like live content, so I don't want to be forced to be only creating live content. And Twitch, that's pretty much all you're ever forced. The whole infrastructure's built around it. They want to encourage one thing and discourage the other thing. And there could be an element of like, well, we don't want to encourage long form video or short form video because it's competing in the space, whatever that logic runs. To me, you know, long form, short form streaming, they all exist because the need exists. There's no direct competing. There's no situation where you can limit one's success and prop up another. It's like saying that you can only have television on a dummy screen in 2023. It has to be this setup, this format. You can't use any other format. You can't have like a phone experience with something. You can't have like... It's like... Okay, well then I guess nobody's gonna watch your content. Like, people value the content over like the method of consumption. To me, method of consumption is far more important than the content that I'm being delivered. I've always had to like make that choice in my mind, so it makes sense for me to have already made that choice. So anyone who's trying to limit content because they want it to be on a locked format, I mean, that's just not going to be successful. I'm just not going to watch it.
Torpedoes astern.
Like, that's the world that I think we exist in now, is
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
The content is serving the purpose of giving someone the ability to entertain themselves for a set amount of time. We exist in a busy world where I don't follow a schedule. Like, I don't follow someone else's schedule, I should say. I follow my own schedule. I don't follow the TV guy's schedule. I don't follow, you know... I don't show up for a sporting event at a set time. I watch it whenever I want. I just act like no one else exists, and I'm pretty quiet about it. Like, I feel like a lot of people do that. Like, so for Twitch to be like, we don't need long form or short form video, that's not useful to our brand, that's incredibly stupid and short-sighted, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess that's true. If they let it, you know, if it's more OnlyFans than like a video format website, you know, if they invest more in the social aspect of Twitch, I mean, I don't care about that. No.
Enemy cruiser
It
destroyed.
doesn't have any meaning to me. It's really shallow. Whatever excuse you want to make, it's just not compelling content for me. So like, I'm not that demographic that's looking to have that experience. I'm just looking for a good way to watch content that I enjoy. Whether it's short form, whether it's long form, whether it's live, it doesn't really matter. I don't need it to be live, I don't need it to be short, I don't need it to be long. I don't have like a superior brand
Torpedoes
that I
astern.
have to use.
The enemy is about to win.
Like, what has Twitch added to improve the environment over the last 6 months?
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Spotter returning to ship.
Our team depends upon you.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Bikini girls in hot tubs? Yeah, that's all they're trying to do is funnel you into easy money. It's just disappointing that that is the direction of live. Live content seems really shallow and exploitative. Best word to describe it. Like, how can we generate the most money possible with the least amount of investment possible? And yeah, I'm sure everyone's doing that, but it's just really blatant with the live streaming services. At least with YouTube, I can justify the time that they've invested in the platform because I can look at it and say, all right, well, they incorporated short form so that there's some crossover with that in TikTok. Short form is really great for short form. Sometimes a video doesn't need to be longer than a minute. So to have a nice place there, that's great. Obviously long form. We're all familiar with long form video. It existed well before streaming, and it'll probably exist for the rest of time. And then streaming, of course, which is the new rage. Let's stream everything that we're doing constantly, everywhere. I really am just streaming to have a place where you guys can like watch my content and learn something about the ships or have fun enjoying ships in the background if you're playing ships or whatever. Like they get into your suggested feed. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their rhyme or reasoning is for that type of content.
On attend d'instruction. À vous.
Bonne chance et bon vent.
City Skylines too. So I hear it runs really bad on PC. I don't know that I could even play it if I wanted to play it.
Большое спасибо.
Forces ennemies détectées. Croiseur ennemi repéré.
Whatever.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
GPU bound, not CPU. I would think the opposite. Oh, I mean, the algorithm's gonna push you there because it's free, cheap money.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Because there's a lot of thirsty people in this world that are willing to give money for free to people who are naked.
優先攻撃目標
Yes. Like, there's so many free ways of getting that. Why do you need to pay someone to act like they care about you? Seems like such a weird thing to value.
Croiseur ennemi détecté. Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
À tous les bâtiments. Cible stratégique repérée à cette position. Concentrez le tir sur le navire ennemi.
Destroyer ennemi détecté.
Low job.
Croiseur ennemi détecté. Destroyer ennemi repéré. Croiseur ennemi repéré.
It's pretty disgusting how much money those people make for the effort that they expel. Love the French. Really effective at range.
全艦優先攻撃目標を
That
指
wrong
示
number takes some.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Yeah, it just seems like everyone's late stage and they're min-maxing their whole infrastructure these days to such a crazy extent that it's so blatantly obvious. I don't know why people would see it as anything as fake and false.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
stations, requesting fire support.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Good gemacht, Captain.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage. La victoire est à notre portée. Croiseur ennemi coulé.
Submarines. Oh.
Good gemacht, Captain.
Clearly, he hit his citadel from your engines.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Toll gemacht.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
Definitely ramming the island.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté. Alerte incendie.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Boost des moteurs activé. Problème résolu, chef.
Pénétration.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Victory! All that skill, man. Avoided that ram attempt by His Excellency. Cool. Yeah, really weird. Just both of us staring at each other. Hey, Tanker Killer, how you doing, friend? Doing well, friend? Yep, yep. Good to see that the island is indeed still there, hasn't moved.
Que la bataille commence.
En attente d'instruction.
I like this Republic because it can reach out across the map. Like a Yamato, but much higher gun velocity, so they'll actually hit things at max range. Appreciate that, Omega. We'll get back there. But anyway, I'm trying to get better at the game so that I can make a ship review video that highlights the strengths and weaknesses did pass. I've gotten everything like spick and span, ready to go, nice and.
Roger.
I clean my mouse pads after like you should clean your mouse pad more frequently than yours. They're really gross. Looked like I had just vacuumed, shampoo vacuum. For that. Betcha. Oh. Damage. Ability. Okay, cool. I'll take a contest. Didn't expect to contest, but you know what? We clearly saw the submarine because everything's lit up like a Christmas tree on top of him. Gonna get out of there. Oh, he got out of there.
Alerte incendie.
Austin is so desperately shooting at me.
résolu, chef.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Nice jump.
À tous les bâtiments. Cible stratégique repérée à cette position.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
Awesome.
Torpille à bâbord. Alerte incendie. Boost des moteurs activé.
The friendly submarine is getting
Problème résolu, chef.
absolutely focused down. Going up. Force. Hey, Matt. I appreciate
Alerte
the
incendie.
support, Matt. Take the Austin's ability to affect us out of the match.
Sous-marin ennemi détecté.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
Oh, Joni, I appreciate that, yeah. Game's changed a lot since the new phase. Three cruises up.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Definitely hit an island or two.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. Alerte incendie.
Pénétration.
Dispersion.
Problème résolu, chef.
Destroyer ennemi repéré.
Pénétration.
Gotta try and keep these guys busy.
Alerte incendie.
So we got some citadels on that broadside there. Yeah, the dispersion. Need a good dispersion shot right into a citadel.
Alerte incendie.
Croiseur ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Problème résolu, chef.
Okay, knocked out one of his guns. Short term, of course.
Alerte incendie. Boost des moteurs activé.
They flip. Somehow he's alive. Man, what else can they do? Wow! Wow, getting so much for his life. Decrease.
Torpille droit devant. Alerte incendie. Problème résolu, chef. Boost des moteurs désactivé.
En attente d'instruction.
Torpille à tribord.
Cible pénétrée.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, I know.
L'ennemi est sur le point de l'emporter.
Got the other guy. Yeah, it was a close game. I needed to get the kill outright, obviously. Oh, and I needed to hit the guns. The gun turret armor. Stop it. If the San Martin you should just drive away. To risk potentially being seen. Oof. Oh, he was so close. Ah, what am I saying? It was a fun game. Well. Radar minnow? Yeah, I like radar minnow. Radar minnows.
Bitwa się rozpoczyna.
What a weird game. Not real.
Na horyzoncie dostrzeżono siły wroga.
Take the aircraft. Dive into the point. We have smoke, so. Pretty fast.
Doładowanie silnika włączone.
Lollipop.
Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika. Wytwornica dymu uruchomiona. Kapitanie, problem rozwiązany. Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika. Zasłona dymna ustawiona.
Wrogi niszczyciel zatopiony.
because yeah, a little too aggressive there. Guns are really good on Edge. Can't believe how good they are. Alright, this is a better matchup. I was like, go to an capture the radar to push people.
Bitwa się rozpoczyna.
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Na horyzoncie dostrzeżono siły wroga.
Wehren Sie den Luftangriff ab! Roger.
Wytwornica dymu uruchomiona.
Zwycięski niszczyciel. Nieprzyjacielski pancernik.
Zasłona dymna ustawiona. Alarm pożarowy! Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika. Kapitanie, problem rozwiązany.
Man, little Trump. What an annoying little DD.
Нужна помощь с ПВО.
Doładowanie silnika włączone.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Нужна помощь с ПВО. 目標に攻撃を集中せよ。
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Doładowanie silnika wyłączone.
Ich brauche Hilfe! Torpedy od rufy! Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika. Kapitanie, problem rozwiązany. Alarm pożarowy!
The single shell that hits me causes a fire. Love it. I think this will end up being the last game. Just tired. Everyone's so pretty.
Doładowanie silnika włączone. Wieża głównej baterii krytycznie uszkodzona. Kapitanie, problem rozwiązany.
tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui-feu.
Roger.
Hands.
Doładowanie silnika wyłączone.
敵艦に攻撃を集中せよ敵艦に攻撃を集中せよ
Submarine. Sent out some torpedoes home. Catch him. Might accidentally damage the Yoshino though. Oh no. Oh, don't be cruel. Really? Did nothing for that?
Torpedy od dziobu.
全艦優先攻撃目標を指定するやっちまったぞ 優先攻撃目標を指定する
Doładowanie silnika włączone.
Right.
援護射撃を求む
Guys, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in and watching the stream. Really appreciate it. We're gonna do one more dedicated ad area at the end, but I am done for the day. The next video content that I release hopefully will be discussing a particular ship that is recently released, maybe an early access Japanese battlecruiser or something like that. I will have that video worked on to the point where I can share it. Thanks again, guys, and hope you have a great rest of your day.